Natra. The hell is... Where's my chapstick? What, Natra? No arson. Chat, I will say this though. You have to, not only because Evan is here, but you have to be on, like, extra best behavior because Nate can also see you right now. Nate is also in the room. He can also see chat. So you gotta be like extra good boys and girls. Eight hours left in name change prison. It's 8 hours too long. Naturally, you say you're always on your best behavior, but like, you want to set things on fire all the time, so I don't know about that one. No, you always seem to want to set everything on fire, so I don't know about you always being on your best behavior. I feel like that's a lie. Where is Evan in the game? Oh. Where? Evan, where are you in the game? Are we supposed to be going... Wait. Are we supposed to be going to the mountain? Wait, I actually don't know where he is. I don't remember. Didn't we go to prison? I swear we went to prison. You have no idea? I've told you to do all the side quests? Oh, you know, that's fair, actually. I did tell him to do the side quests. Wait, that is actually fair. I did tell him, no, fuck the story. Do all the side quests before you progress it. In my defense, when I told Evan that, it's because all of the side quests expire at the same time in Alchemoth. So... I mean, they don't expire for a while, but they do all expire at the same time. Because reasons. There's like a little stopwatch thing next to a quest if it expires. If it's like, it expires after a certain point of the story. No arson. You're finally able to drink caffeine a bit, and the break from it may actually keep you focused. I do drink caffeine every day, but like not energy drink caffeine. I drink a lot of tea. I drink a lot of tea. Y'all underestimate how much tea I truly drink a day. So I have to pee a lot. That and I'm eternally extremely hydrated. Energy, like caffeine never keeps me focused, not gonna lie. Huh? No. No, don't listen to him. Evan, don't listen to him. No! No, don't listen to that advice. Nate's telling him a specific area he should totally go to right now in Xenoblade, and I think Nate's trying to unalive Evan. No, don't listen to him. Listen to me. He's trying to unalive you. But it would be funny. To whom? Who would it be funny to? To you? Oh my god. Evan, don't listen to him. No, Evan, don't. No, Evan, don't listen. He's trying to unalive you. No, it's fine, trust. No, I know what lies beyond there. Don't listen to him. But I led you there? I actually told you don't fight the enemy, and you fought the enemy, and then you got one shot. That's on you. I actually said don't fight, and you fought, and then you lost, and... Nate, did you ever fight the dragon? Absolutely not. Loser. I know I haven't fought the dragon either, but how dare you? How dare you not fight the dragon? But no, the dragon is the dragon is not a terrible time. Can't one-shot you from being too close to it. No, certainly not. Okay. Certainly not. Nope. Certainly not. Did I ever turn on Tony Hawk? No. Listen. Nate told me to buy Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 plus 4. He never told me to play it. So I bought it. Never turned it on, but I bought it. I bought it on launch day and I bought it when it came to Switch 2 and I've never turned it on. Okay, but like, I don't want to stream it though, because the Tony Hawk games tend to have like hella copyrighted music. If I do stream it, it will have to be a Twitch exclusive VOD. They have hella copyrighted music in Tony Hawk games. I know, because I played a silly GameCube one. God, that GameCube one was hard. But that GameCube one you could actually get off your board in, though. You could, like, actually get off your board and run around, which is what I preferred as a child, because riding my board was hard. There was a kid in a wheelchair, though, and you could, you instead of being on a skateboard, you were just doing the tricks in his wheelchair, which honestly seems very dangerous IRL. Don't go to a skate park in a wheelchair, guys. Yeah, but it wasn't a skate park, it was the fucking city. It was like New York City that they were skating around in a wheelchair, and it was really concerning. I don't even know what the Tony Hawk game was called. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what the GameCube game was called. I just know it was a Tony Hawk game on GameCube. What if I type in Tony Hawk game on GameCube? What comes up? Was it Tony Hawk Underground 2? Wait, that sounds right. Underground 2 sounds right. Isn't Underground 1? Underground 2. It was Tony Hawk's Underground 2. 2004? Ah! Hidden the Olge! Jesus. That game came out in 2004? God damn it! That was my childhood. October 4th, 2004. No. Oh, sorry. My brain stopped working after I saw when the game was released. It was also released for PS2, Game Boy Advance, original Xbox, PSP, and Microsoft Windows. Sorry. The Game Boy Advance is the fucking why. Why did that game... Who wants to play a Tony Hawk game on a GBA? What is wrong with you people? Wait, what's wrong with you people? Why would you ever want to play a Tony Hawk game on a GBA? What the fuck? I could barely play it on a GameCube. I think the guy in the wheelchair was like a secret unlockable, really hard person to unlock. I think the guy in the wheelchair was like a really hard unlockable. My brother unlocked all the characters, so like I don't actually know. I just remember there being a guy in a wheelchair, and the wheelchair was actually harder to control than someone on a skateboard. Is it because you can't get out of the wheelchair? You know, that was exactly the reason. It's because you couldn't get out of the wheelchair. You could get off of the skateboard with everyone else, but you couldn't get out of the wheelchair with that kid. I know, my brother had every character. It was a fun game. I was just trash at it. To be fair, I was like 4 when I played the game. I was pretty much trash at most games when I was 4. So that is my reasoning for being trash at the game. Have I ever played a Tony Hawk game as an adult? No. Bro, I might honestly be a god of Tony Hawk games now. I don't know. I haven't played a Tony Hawk game since I became an adult. Actually, the last game I played was Tony Hawk's Underground 2. I have not played a Tony Hawk game since then. Honestly, I might be a god at them. Who knows? I've never played them past the age of 4. Bro, I kind of want to play a Tony Hawk game now just to see if I'm a god at them now. Because I haven't played a Tony Hawk game since I was 4 and it was on the GameCube. What if they bring Tony Hawk's Underground 2 to GameCube online? I may have to play it just for the funny. Just to relive my childhood, I may have to play it once on stream. To relive my childhood and realize how fucking impossible that game was. Wasn't that one of the harder Tony Hawk games? Wasn't Underground 2 one of the harder games? I think it was. Oh, okay, so I started with one of the hardest Tony Hawk games in existence. That's cool. I also, for Pokemon, started with one of the hardest Pokemon games in existence. Actually, until I think Legends Arceus came out. I think Pokemon Colosseum was actually the hardest Pokemon game in existence until the Legends series came out. I don't know, Pokemon Colosseum's still kind of hard. Bro, Pokemon these days is so easy. Back in my day, Pokemon was really fucking hard and it actually required skill. It doesn't require skill anymore. Children have no idea how easy they have it with video games. No, literally, children have no idea how easy video games are these days, bro. Early 2000s video games? Oh, God. Because that's when they started, like, late 90s, early 2000s video games. That's when they started doing the non-2D games. They started making 3D games, and oh my fucking God. That's when the peak of the video game difficulty became a thing. Too easy, I shouldn't have level 100 Pokemon for the Elite Four on casual play. That's what I'm saying. They're so easy these days. Back in my day, EXP share also, you could only equip to one Pokemon. It didn't level every single Mon you had up. It was just one Mon. Actually, the early games didn't even have EXP share, I don't think. Did they? If they did, I never found it. No, I don't think EXP share existed until Gen 3, actually. At the earliest, probably Gen 2. More than likely... I don't know. Nate? When did EXP share exist? Nate's the Pokemon guy. I'm just saying shit. I don't know, man. Nate, please answer the question. Gen 2? Okay, so it was Gen 2. I knew it wasn't a thing in Gen 1. In Gen 1, you actually had to grind your Pokemon like a normal person. Because I'm like, wait, Gen 1 didn't have hold items. Gen 1 also didn't have abilities. Or natures. Gen 1 was just... Gen 1 was just raw dogging it, man. They didn't have abilities, they didn't have natures, EXP share wasn't a thing. No hold items existed in Gen 1. It was just whatever the Pokemon stats were, that's what they had. That was their base stats. Whatever their base stats were, that's what they had. God. Yeah, Pokemon's easy these days, honestly. In my opinion, the last hard generation was 4. After Gen 4, Pokemon did become kinda easy. Got to the Elite Four in Pokemon Yellow with level 30 to 50 Pokemon and then can't beat the Elite Four without grinding. Yeah. Bro, no, Pokemon's easy these days. The story's not even that great anymore either. To be fair, the first Pokemon game I played kinda ruined how stories are in Pokemon games because it started with you blowing up the hideout of the bad guys and then riding off in a motorcycle. So, to be fair, that is my bar that I set for myself, that being my first Pokemon game experience. So, it started off with you just blowing up the main base of the bad guys and then riding away in a motorcycle. So if anyone wants to argue that Pokemon story is good, bro, that it ain't like that. It ain't that badass. It's not good compared to that, trust me. Nothing will be good compared to that. Nate, shut up. You haven't played Coliseum. You're not allowed to judge it. You're not allowed to judge the story of Coliseum. You haven't played it. Coliseum is also a darker story, which I kind of like. And you're also not a fucking 10-year-old. You're a 17-year-old. Who steals other people's Pokemons for the greater good. They just said, I'm sorry, what? Yeah, don't worry about it, okay? The only Pokemon you're allowed to use in that game is Pokemon you stole from other trainers. It's the only Pokemon you're allowed to use. Okay, but see, because I played a spin-off game that was apparently the hardest Pokemon game in existence until the Legends series came out. When I played base Pokemon games, they were too easy. Because my first experience was one of the hardest Pokemon games in existence. But, like, base Pokemon was too easy after that. Bro, I remember the days when you actually had to fucking memorize what natures did. I remember the days when you had to memorize what natures did and the game didn't fucking tell you. You had to that's why I know what all the natures do. It's because I wrote on a fucking, like, printer paper. I wrote what all of the natures did. I still haven't played Legends EA. Evan, did you finish the side quest? I actually didn't like Legends. Arceus. Well, I liked it up until I had to fight a Voltorb, and then the Voltorb fight can fuck itself, and then I rage quit the game and never beat it. So. I actually didn't like the first Legends game. If you don't have a Switch 2, do not get ZA. The Switch 1 version, I heard, is fucking trash. It's... If you have a Switch 2, get it. If you don't have a Switch 2, don't get it. Nate says he agrees. Nate bought, purposefully, he bought the Switch 1 version. Which is funny because he played it on the Switch 2. He still said it was trash. Nate said that it was trash on the Switch 2. Even though he bought the Switch 1 version, it was still trash. And then he got the upgrade, and he's like, oh my god, everything is much better. I heard if you have a Switch... A Switch, 2 to get it. But if you don't have a Switch 2, don't get it. It's not worth your money. Evan, were you trading? Wait. No, you weren't trading. Wait, why are you here? Wait, I actually don't know why Evan is in Frontier Village right now. Wait. Why are you here? Why are you in Frontier Village? You don't know, man? Okay. The next Pokemon game is coming out Switch 2 exclusive. Like, Gen 10? Is that what generation we're in? Right? Scarlet Violet was Gen 9, right? Gen 10 is Switch 2 is supposedly going to be Switch 2 exclusive. So, if you don't get a Switch 2, you can't get it, unfortunately. Because supposedly, the next generation of Pokemon games is gonna be Switch 2 exclusive. I know Nintendo said they weren't gonna, like, give up on the Switch 1 for a few more years. But I feel like they already have. I feel like Nintendo has already given up on the Switch. I feel like they're really trying to get people to buy a Switch 2 these days. Like, there's so much shit that's coming Switch 2 exclusive that they're like, oh yeah, if you want to play these cool-ass games, get a Switch 2. I feel like Nintendo's already given up on the Switch 1. Can't you? Wait, no, don't do that. Wait, what's that? I forgot. Lexer's beards. You can do that. Oh, you need Star Drop still too. That fuck. Okay. Wait. Wait, stand by. I mean, you could trade Alexa's beard with Talonith. Who the hell is Talonith? How do I explain it? Okay, wait, hold on. No. Make it daytime. I don't know how to explain who Talonith is. All the Hyantia kind of look the same. Make it daytime. Okay. Go back to the Alchemoth. He's south of the main entrance. He's next to the second fountain pass. I don't think... Wait, that's not Taloneth, is it? Oh, it is Taloneth. See, I told you, they all look the fucking same! Oh, no, you have to overtrade it. Oh, It may be hard to overtrade it? Fuck. It may be hard to overtrade it. Hold on. You need something with at least 9,490. I mean, the element chunks work. Or the white knight rod, that works too. Okay, you did it. And now you have to go get fucking star drops. What? Make it nighttime? Make it nighttime? Finger hovering over buy switch 2 and Legends ZA. Natural, that's a lot of money. Where are there no star drops that spawn? Okay, well. Can you trade for them? I mean... Daunus overtrades them, but you don't have 3 stars, so you don't have the other trades unlocked. I don't think. Go to affinity chart? No, you have 2 stars. Fuck. They're really rare. That's the problem. I mean, Daunus overtrades them. But it's like... It's 7,680 above what he sells. It's like a steep overtrade. I mean, Daunus is in the Ascension Hall if you want to try.
What is it?
Oh. Yeah, that's gonna pose a problem. I feel like it'd be easier if you just, like, reset the game over and over until you get 5-star drops. Oh, God. Has to be 10,380 or more, though. I feel like you'd be better off to just, like, read. I told you, it's like a steep. Ahima. Oh, you can turn off casual mode now. Since you're not fighting anything. That was just to make it easier. That was to make the fight, the questy take less time. Is crying an option? I mean, crying is always an option. If you really wanna cry. I mean, crying is always an option. What the fuck? Okay, well. Just follow the blue line! I think that might be one short, though. Don't you have one? Now the problem was you warped there during the daytime and they're more common at night. I mean, they're not impossible to find during the day. But they are more common at night. Oh my god, you're so right. Nailed it. Nate's like, Evan's little guy isn't there. And I'm like, oh my god, you're so right. We're observant. I like forget to put the little guy on the screen. Oh! No, you saw nothing, Nate. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Totally didn't almost just hit stop streaming. Okay. Well. No, wait, where would it say? Hold on. Go to the map. Go to Erisy. Where else? Oh, you have to go there first. Where does it say? Because there is a quest that takes you to where a bunch of them are. Oh. I mean, you could fight them on Chronicles Island if you want. Just make sure that the unique monster didn't respawn. He did respawn. Well, that's unfortunate, but, you got it. You wanna fight him again? I mean, you can get mats from him if you fight him again. I don't...
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. Okay. All right, we can do it. You don't need to take it. Hey, don't hog all the glory. Everyone, let's go.
I don't know what's happening. Wait, what happened? It's fine. Do you want... You want to purposely party wipe at this point so that you can get, achievements? No, I've never gotten all the achievements for dying. You should just, like, purposefully party wipe. You have to die, like, 500 times, brother. Like, party wipe, party wipe. Oh, he actually put his controller down. No, you have to die like 500 times or some shit. Like, fully party wipe. It's like, stupid. I've never gotten the achievement for... I've never even gotten the one for party wiping 100 times. Okay.
Everyone, let's go!
Don't let a single one escape.
This one's mine. Bring it on! Now! Sword drive! Split edge! I'm powering up! Wow! Pesky thing! Backslash! Okay, guys. Now we're pulling together. Now it's Ryan time. Right! We can Alright, now tear him up! Now it's Ryan time!
Let's do it, Ryan.
Bring it on! We win! Let's not lose our heads, though!
Let's stay alert.
Yeah! Shadow Eye! Berserk! War Scouring Over here! Backslash! Scouring up! Let's keep up the pressure! Yeah, this is a good pace! Eat it! Almost there! Yeah, let's end it! Child's play! Right! Nice dodge!
Keep it up.
Leave it to Ryan! Backslash!
Sharpest, my rifle's getting hotter.
Powering up! Backslash!
Now!
Wow, down!
Pain. They're coming in droves.
Come on! We can do it!
Thunderbolt.
Eat this! Let's focus our efforts! Not a problem! That was too close! Right!
Nicely done.
Just like that! Leave it to Ryan!
Good to go.
Powering up! Shadow Eye! Take this! Now it's Ryan time!
Things are really heating up.
Sharpshooter Shala! Wow! Backslash!
It's just a matter of time now.
Split edge! Eat nasty thing! How's that? Show! Get in there!
Guess I gotta try harder.
Everyone, let's go!
My rifle's getting hotter.
I'm powering up.
Now!
Now it's the right time. Let's keep up the pressure. Stream over here. Wow, down. Not long now.
Head shaker!
You never stood a chance.
We make a great team.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Only go to yeah, that one. Forgot the name of it. Okay, go left. Keep going. Do you open a Collectopedia? You're missing one thing. No, I actually listened to him jump down. That's awkward. Wait, what was that? I don't actually know which flower. No, that wasn't. Okay. Like, I don't actually know which flower you're missing.
Dinosaur.
Dinosaur.
Ah. Rawr. Rawr.
No, swim. No. To the right. Swim there. No, that's a cave. Oh, make it nighttime. There you go. Go to the center gate. And, talk to that man.
Yes?
What's that? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about why it's snowy. Have you always been able to see that so clearly? You know? Turn around. Go that way.
Yes, no.
Some man ran off the bridge. He didn't want to be here anymore. Go to Glow Moss Triangle. Go down. Actually, go Windmill Pavilion. I lied. Okay, there you go.
Let's get this done and dusted.
I don't have time for small fry.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Electric Gutbuster.
Fire!
Steel strike.
Don't lose hypnosis!
Roll, please.
Looks like it's no problem.
Ha!
This is our target!
Roger.
Understood.
Soaring.
Rip through the air.
Time is coming.
First, now! No sweat.
Stay focused.
Now! Copy! The next one will hurt even more.
Darla.
The skill is captivating. I think we can do it. We took this victory together.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
But we cannot be reckless. Let's get this done and dusted. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I don't have time for small fry.
Now!
Electric Gut at last. We move at the same pace.
I'm looking forward to the results. No
This is
sweat.
the last one.
Beautiful shot. Enemy reinforcements. Rip through the air.
The time is
Don't
now.
underestimate me.
Darla. Magnificent footwork.
Most impressive. I think we can do it.
We choose to
Now!
fight. Blossom dance.
Always the hero, eh, Dunban?
Steel flash.
Building within me. Nice.
Electric
Looks
Gutbuster.
like we're calling the shot. It's just a matter of time now. Inside everyone. Prepare for a chain attack. Good job, all. But we cannot be reckless.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
matter the enemy. If we fight like
Gale
this, we
slash.
can't lose.
Yeah! Thunder electric gun!
Everyone ready for a chain attack?
Time to show our true power.
Flare,
Worldly
impulse,
smash.
now! It's flowing through me. Thunder bullet! Fire!
Soaring
Nice. Looks like we're calling the shots here. Then let us summon
Stay calm.
wind.
Stay focused.
Summon
Your days are
copy.
numbered.
You don't need to tell me. Wind. Razor wind. This was almost too easy.
Let's press on.
I see your strength is the genuine article. Let's get this done and dusted.
I don't have time for small fry.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Electric dustbuster.
Now!
Steel
No
strike.
reputation is deserved, Dunban.
Worldly
Always the hero, eh, Dunban? If we fight like this, we can't lose.
Ha! Feel that, huh?
Dunban! That's the spirit.
Leave this to me.
No sweat. Summon copy. Always the hero, eh, Dunban?
Stay focused.
If we fight like this, we can't lose. Indeed. Razor wind.
Final push.
Looks like it's no problem. Fire! Summon
Electric
wind.
dustbuster.
I could really do with a shower right now. I see your strength is the genuine article.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Let's get this done and dusted. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I don't have time for small fry.
If we fight like this,
Electric
is everyone
dustbuster.
ready for a chain attack?
Time to show our true power. Worldly slash.
Verticals,
Huh.
fire! Nice. Looks like
Final push.
Thunder bullet!
Electric dustbuster.
Dunban! Guess I gotta try harder.
Leave this to me.
Summon now! If we fight like this, we can't lose.
Yeah. Time to show off electric dust. Your days are numbered.
Looks like it's no problem. Summon double.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I see your strength is the genuine article. Let's get this done and dusted. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I don't have time for small fry. Electric
If we
dustbuster.
fight like this, we can't lose.
Steel
In
strike.
everyone, prepare for a chain. That was almost too easy. Let us remain vigilant.
Let's press on.
Let's get this done and dusted.
I don't have time for small fry.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Electric dustbuster.
Fire!
Steel strike.
This is the last one.
Worldly
Hypnosis! Fire!
The time has come. Prepare for a chain attack.
I have a clear shot. Ready and waiting.
Stay calm.
Almost
Stay
there.
focused.
Don't lose focus. Looks like it's no problem. Now! Right. Shall we? Let us hurry onwards.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
Let's get this done and dusted. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I don't have time for small fry.
If we fight like this,
Electric dustbuster.
everyone ready for a chain attack? Agreed. Begin.
Worldly
Headshaker!
slash.
Fire!
Ha!
This is our target.
Understood.
Very well. Let's fire it up. Nice. It's flowing through me. Prepare yourself.
This is the last one.
Nice. Looks like we're calling the shots here.
Your days are numbered.
You don't need to tell me.
Steel strike.
Quiet without Ryan or Ricky around.
Agreed. Let's continue with this team.
Hero of the Homs. You have a mean streak. like we're calling the shots here. Headshaker! That's cold. The ether is flowing through me. Thunder bullet! Fire! Razor! Wind! Fire! Prepare yourself. Light blast! Dunban! That's the spirit. Inspiring. I shall do my best too.
Leave this to me. Stay calm.
Summon bolt!
Stay focused.
Fire! Thunder bullet! Fire!
Tempest kick.
Copy! Razor! It's just a matter of time now. Razor!
Don't rush.
Wind!
Keep your cool.
Quiet without Ryan or Ricky around.
Agreed. Let's continue with this team.
Hero of the Homs. You have a mean streak.
For every chest he gets? What do you mean?
Let's get this done and dusted. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I don't have time for small fry.
He's not even getting all gold. I don't know why you're gonna fight Evan for it.
Couldn't have said it better myself. That's cold. Summon. Nice. Summon. No trouble.
Let's press on.
He's actually been getting mostly wooden chests. Like I don't know what you want from him. Brother, if he was getting above basic rarity, he'd already be done with this side quest. I just want you to know that. And also, there's a lot of instances where you get guaranteed silver or higher. Like, half the time when you fight multiple enemies at one time, you get at least a silver chest. Because it just, like, combines all of their drops into one chest.
Let's get this done and dusted.
I don't have time for small fry.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Electric gutbuster. Steel strike.
Looks like this place is going easy on us.
But we mustn't be careless.
Let us hurry onwards. Let's get this done and dusted.
I don't have time for small fry.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
Electric
We're
gutbuster.
starting to look like a team.
Let's aim higher, Charlotte. Steel strike.
Looks like this place is going easy on us. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's get this done and dusted.
I don't have time for small fry.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. If we fight like this, we can't lose.
Please.
Fire! Hypnosis!
Nate just responded back with, has Link ever thought about getting better look, forehead?
Guess I gotta try harder. Things are going to plan. to go. If we fight like this, we can't
Your
fight.
days are numbered.
You don't need to tell me. Fire it up. That was almost too easy.
But we mustn't be careless.
Did I tell him about the ice cabbages? Yes. But also, I didn't tell Nate's story about the ice cabbages. Oh, that's locked. You have to, yeah. Didn't tell Nate's story about the ice cabbages.
Get this done and dusted.
Chat has no idea about Nate's experience with the ice cabbages.
No matter the enemy. If we fight like this, we can't lose. Let us move in for the kill. Now is the time to unleash a chain attack. Ether is flowing through.
So, Nate's story about the ice cabbages,
Shall we?
Let's press on.
Let us have
while Evan gets a gold chest from fucking and also got the Oko from Headshot. It's fine. Too bad it was the wrong enemy. But anyway, Nate's story with the ice cabbages was Nate. Well, first off, when he entered Valak Mountain, it was doing the thing where the drops didn't automatically spawn. But when they finally did,
give it my all, no matter the enemy.
not just the first one, but the fucking 4 after that. He got ice cabbage after ice cabbage and wouldn't stop getting ice cabbages, and I kept threatening to delete his goddamn save file
Indeed, I come
because he kept getting fucking ice cabbages, and I told him to stop. And he would not stop getting ice cabbages. And one of the times he found an ice cabbage, like the 4th one, it was during the fucking daytime, which is almost impossible to do.
Agreed. Let's continue with this team.
hero of the Homs. You have
They have a 2% spawn rate at nighttime. They have a less than 1% spawn rate at daytime. And he wasn't even going to the common fucking spots that they spawn in.
get this done and dusted. I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
I don't have time for small fries. Electric Gutbuster.
Fire!
Why is everything look? Oh, it's because it's a heat wave. That's why everything looks distorted. Don't. It's not your mind playing tricks on you. It's because it's a heat wave. You can tell if it's a heat wave because you don't hear the birds singing.
Building within me. Now! Healing! Fire! Oh, that was almost too easy. But we cannot be reckless.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's get this done and dusted.
Can you trade for this item? I mean, you can, but I don't think you have enough affinity.
Electric Gutbuster. Steel Strike.
Do you have 3 stars?
No sweat. Let's call fire!
You have 3 stars with this area, or do you still have 2 stars? You can only trade for it if you have 3 stars.
Now! Ether is flowing through me. Nice.
Or higher.
Dunban!
Leave this to me.
A victory for teamwork.
Let's press on.
Let us remain vigilant.
You forgot what you're looking for? That's fair. It keeps giving you the wrong enemies' items.
Get this done and dusted.
I don't have time for small fries.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy.
It is less common to get the items from the enemies you don't kill first.
Waiting. Fire!
Evan is currently encountering the his luck is 2 bullshit like I do. Times like this when you gotta wish that your luck wasn't that great,
If we fight like this,
because you would be getting the more common of the options, but alas, here we are.
am I right? I could really do with a shower right now.
He is currently encountering what
Article.
I encounter. Wait, go check your affinity. Nope, 2 stars. Unfortunate. No, there's no easy trade for it if you don't have 3 stars.
Let's get this done and dusted.
I don't have time for small fry.
I will give it my all, no matter the enemy. Now!
Electric dust.
Okay, chain attack time.
Time to show our true power.
Ether is flowing.
Oh, you got it.
Just like that.
Dunban!
You got it. No, you got it because the silver chest from the enemy that you had to kill.
Now!
Final push.
You don't need to tell me. Copy!
Electric dust.
Victory for teamwork. I see your strength is the genuine article.
But we mustn't be careless.
I'm not entirely sure how you already had the Rogul Axe Crest, though. That's like a confusing part, is I don't even know how you already had a Rogul Axe Crest, all 3 of the Rogul Axe Crests. What Roguls were you fighting? Wait a minute. You fought, like, almost no Roguls. They may have been from overtrades. Oh, you right. Stop finding pure cherries. What the fuck? Sorry. Sorry, that's like the 4th pure cherry he's found since he's came back to Magna. He keeps finding pure cherries. And it's upsetting. Pure cherries are one of the rarest spawns in the entirety of the fucking Magna Forest, bro. You forgot that I read the quest. Oh shit, you right, I also forgot I read the quests. Anyway. Got all materials? Evan. Wow, you collected all so quick. I fixed bridge right now. Wait for me. Bro wants some cherries? It's all thanks to you. This such happy day. I'll not I'm really grateful to you. Now life better for you and Noppan back in village. I fixed bridge, but you ones who got materials. I'm still amazed that Noppan fixes that whole entire bridge. Look at how fucking massive that bridge is, bro. Like, honestly, I'm amazed. No. Nate? Do not tell him to fight that. It's a level 97 unique monster. Don't fight it. Nate really wants to unalive Evan. Like, what the fuck, bro? Nah, he should do it. It's a level 97 unique monster. Don't fight it. You know, you gotta be very confused when I tell you this information. Go to Colony 9. Wait, actually, hold on. Go to affinity chart for a second. Nate, you go fight the level 97. Unique monster. He's level 45! Okay. Yeah, go Colony 9. Go to Jebman stall. One of these days, you'll trick him into going to fight something he shouldn't. See, I don't want Evan to fight something he's not supposed to yet. Evan will inevitably do that himself at some point anyway.
Hello?
You like solving problems, don't you? Well, I've got a whopper. I broke my mom's pendant. She loves it so much, Dad gave it to her. Now Mom's super angry and keeps making horrible mush for dinner. If I don't eat some real food and fast, my tongue's gonna fall off. I've tried to find someone who can fix my mom's pendant, but no one in the residential district can do it. I can't walk very far on my own, so can you find someone instead? I think Dean should be able to help. He works at the lab. Really? Thanks, Shulk. Does that mean you ask him for me? Thanks, I owe you big time. By the way, whatever you do, don't tell Sonia about this. She's my mom. Oh yeah, here's the pendant. Don't lose it or anything. Nate says lies. Nate says lies.
Hi there.
You're looking unusually serious. Something up? You know, you can always count on me, Shulk. Tell me what's wrong. Oh, you have to talk to him again.
Hi there.
I've got something to ask. I need you to fix a pendant that a boy named Rocco broke. I usually just tell people to sort out their own problems, but I suppose he's just a kid. Okay, I'll take a look at it. I can fix this in no time. Hold on a moment. Here, good as new. Rocco. Rocco. That name sounds familiar. Isn't he Sonia's little boy? Yeah, that's him. Make sure you say it was me who fixed it. That's all the thanks I need. Go back to Rocco. You got it fixed? Wow, you really did it. It's just like it was before. Who fixed it? Huh? Dean from the lab. This Dean guy must be pretty awesome. When I grow up, I want to be able to fix things just like him. I hope I meet him so I can thank him properly. Anyway, thank you. Go to the fortress entrance. Put Charlotte in your party first. And now go talk to Dean.
Hi there.
Ah, it's you again. You remember how I did you a favor by fixing that pendant? Well, I need to call in that favor. I'm sure you know what this is about. How should I put this? Basically, I want to have a date. I mean, dinner with Sonia. I'm too embarrassed to ask her myself after all these years. Clearly you can help me out after I fix that pendant for you. This might sound rude, but isn't it a bit sad getting us to ask her? Oh, how odd. You remind me of Sonia. Have we met before? Not interested, mister. Get back to why we're here. Please, you're mistaken. I never meant it like that. Back to the topic at hand. Will you help me? Great. I don't mind how you do it. Just ask her out to dinner for me. Go to the commercial district.
Hi there.
Oh, Dean wants to go to dinner? How cute of him to say that. To be honest, I'd love to say yes, but the problem is the kids. I can barely find time for myself because they squabble constantly. It's such a silly argument as well. It's all because of a shingekko. Shingekkos are rare, you see. Then before I knew it, they started arguing over who spotted it first. And while the argument raged on, the shingekko ran off scared. Maybe if they could each have one as a pet, they'd calm down a bit. Then I'd feel happy inviting Dean over for dinner. You already have them! You're not supposed to already have them! What do you mean you already have them? Why do you have 4 love cranes? Bro, you have 3 Shingekkos. The fuck? Did you manage to find them? Those are perfect. My kids are going to love these. Now they should stop fighting. Thank you so much for your help. Now, about this date of mine. Did you go and tell Dean that any time is fine for me? Ooh, I'm getting all excited.
Hi there.
You did it. Now I can finally have a lovely evening with Sonia. I'll have to hurry if I want to get ready and not be late. I'll give you your reward when I get back. Just wait here. On second thought, don't wait up for me. Wink. A date with Sonia at last. Well, that was the quickest dinner I've ever had. It went sort of well, but I can't say it was a major success. Still, she invited me round to her house next time, even if it's only as a babysitter. But I'm not going to give up. I'll take every chance I can get.
Hi there.
Go to the main entrance. Turn around. Go left. There you go.
Look at this.
That quest. It was you who went and helped out that man for Rocco, wasn't it? Well, now I need a favor. It's for my mom. Now that she's dating that geeky man, I'm worried about her. I think she's forgetting Dad. Before Dad died, he told me this. If Mama is ever in trouble, look in the little cave on Igora Shore. Dad must have left something important in that cave, I know it. You have to find it, or else Mom will forget all about Dad. So please, could you search for whatever my dad left in that cave? If you remember the people you've lost, they never really leave you. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'll never forget him. But I really want Mom to never forget him as well, so please. Please, find whatever's in that cave and show it to my mom. And, don't come back until you found it, okay? The island that you wish that there were warp points to. The island that there really should be warp points to. I mean, technically you can do this, earlier. Technically you can do this quest really early, but like it's not advised, but there is a way to do it early. I actually like never wait. Oh, you run all the way over. Just keep going that direction. But also, there's a unique monster right there. That's site type. Now, there's a level 40 unique monster that guards the cave, but if you can pull it off, you like run toward it, lure it away from the cave, and once it stops chasing you, then then you run back towards it, and then you like go around behind it before it notices you again. It's actually not as hard as those words sound.
Everyone, let's go!
Don't let a single one escape.
Make it a swift victory! Electric Gunbuster! Roll, please!
Horrible! Go!
In a world of strife! Against the odds! Yeah! Okay, guys. Now we're doing together.
Right close.
Slash! Slash! Electric Gunbuster!
Now!
Just like that. Done that. Yeah, nice going. Leave this to me. Use the chain attack and finish this. Here we go. Yeah, done that. Leave it to me. Worldly smash.
My turn!
Let's keep up the pressure.
Not so fast!
Okay, my turn. How do you like that?
Anytime, any place. Fire! It's just a matter of time now.
Don't rush. Keep your cool. Electric Gunbuster. Sledge edge. At last, we move at the speed
You found it, so what's inside? A recipe for cabbage parcels? It's not what I imagined it to be, but I know it'll remind her of Dad. Could you show it to Mum for me? Okay, you talked? You know, I've never actually showed chat that. If you talk to Liliana before you give it to Sonia,
Hi there.
Liliana will tell you what's inside. Can I help you with something? Hold on. This is the recipe I gave my husband before we married. Like, she tells you specifically what it is. This takes me back. I remember the very day I gave it to him. He said he never wanted to eat my cabbage parcels every day. I went ahead and wrote down the recipe and gave it to him. That way, he could make it himself anytime he liked, I said. He looked at me, dropped on one knee, took my hand and said, I'm proposing to you, you silly nincompoop. The cabbage parcels were his way of saying he wanted to marry me. When he finished talking, I just burst out laughing. I see why Liliana's been worried recently, but I'll never forget him. But for my own child to do this, it makes me feel like a bad parent. Thank you for telling me about it. I should have realized sooner. No, if anyone gave me cabbage parcels, I will fight them.
Look at this.
Oh no, I totally like cabbages. I actually hate cabbage. If someone tried to give me cabbage parcels, I would be like, what did I do to deserve this? Why are you punishing me? Don't do this. I don't want it. Fuck off. No, see, if someone tried to give me cabbage parcels, I would see it as a punishment. Be like, what did I ever do to you? Why are you doing this? Did it remind her of Dad? Yeah, you're the best. Someone handed me a cabbage parcel, I'd punch the messenger than the person who sent it. Yeah, bro, I'd be like, you clearly do not know who I am. You clearly do not know anything about me, or you know too much about me, and you are my enemy now. Nate, why are you telling me your plan? Nate. Nate. Nate just said, okay, then I'm gonna go tell Jack to give you a cabbage parcel. A, why is he telling me his plan? And B, I don't think Jack would do that. I think Jack knows better. I don't think he would do that. He knows better than to not do that. Are you sure about that? Yeah, I'm sure. Should I not be sure? I'm pretty sure he won't do that. Now we can go back to being a family again. Yeah, that's depressing. Go to the residential district. Talk to Susanna, not Susanna. Francois, yeah, Francois.
Hello? Hello?
Make it nighttime. Go to that man's stall. Go upstairs. And go talk to Desiree.
Hello?
Oak, you've been doing a lot of good deeds lately. The helpless and the hopeless alike, you fixed their problems. I'm not exactly that desperate, but I am a bit lost at the moment. It's been a year now. I need to decide what I'm doing with my life. I'm so confused. It's really been getting to me recently. Can I ask your advice? I know you're bad with machines, but you can do other things. You don't need to worry. It's not just about money. I sold my dad's shop, and that's left me at an okay situation for now. Wait, that's not what I wanted to talk about. Come on, Shulk, listen to me. Thanks. This could be a bit of a long chat, so bear that in mind. You just have to keep talking to her.
Hello?
I know I'm always wandering around out here at night, but it's not just for the sake of it. I have a good reason. I'm mulling over my future. I'm mulling as hard as I can, in the hope that I'll figure it all out. Narrowing down the options is so difficult. It's taken about the same amount of time as you've spent fighting. If you'll let me tell you about it, we could both take a short break. That's fine with me. It is? Thanks. You always do make such a good listener. I've got to a point where I've narrowed it down to 2 options, but now I can't decide between them. I've spent forever thinking it over. I just can't know for sure which one would suit me best. I think I'll go crazy unless someone helps me choose. I can see the problem. I knew you would. Anyway, next time we chat, I'll tell you all the details.
Hello?
Okay, so the first career path I'm considering is the Defense Force. Don't tell me. Your first thought was, her? A soldier? No way. Well, think again. I'm actually a really good shot. The lieutenant even told me I'd soon be an expert if I signed up. But there are some drawbacks. 1, fighting is really dangerous. Fine, that one's a bit obvious. 2, I'm very bad with machines. What if it turns out I can't service my gun properly? I won't even be able to train. But if it works out, I could do all right for myself. The pay is good, and I think I'd enjoy the lifestyle. There are definitely some good arguments on both sides. Do you mind if I think it over? Not at all. I've certainly spent long enough doing that.
Hello?
Right. The other career path I might try to go down is being a sculptor. Don't laugh. I've got a budding interest in it. I carved a pendant out of wood. I wouldn't say I'm that good yet, but it's so much fun. I could become Kenny Rohan's pupil and learn properly. There are problems with this option too, though. 1, it doesn't pay very well. At all. 2, it's not exactly the most social of activities. I'd probably have nobody to talk to all day but my own sculptures. Possibly not the best career path if I'm trying to land a man, but I do enjoy it a lot. I'm glad everything worked out. I'm glad everything worked out, he says. Do you mind? I know my explanation is a bit long-winded and annoying, but that's just because it matters so much to me. Let's take a deep breath and carry on. I'm nearly finished. Oh my god, I forgot. I get so fucking pissed off. Realistically, I'm sure I'd be able to do either job. I have an innate ability for one and a keen interest in the other. I guess there's no wrong answer. They'll both have ups and downs. But that's exactly why it's so hard to decide. You pick for me instead. Me? But it's your life we're talking about. Your entire life. Don't worry. I won't hold a grudge against you. In fact, I won't have any regrets. Whatever you decide, I'll do it and never look back. But there's no hurry. I'll wait until you've thought about it properly.
Hello.
Okay, Shulk. Which career path do you think would suit me best? Which one, Evan? Which one? No, I'm letting you choose this time. No. No. I've been telling you all the best routes. No. Which one, Evan? Just tell him which one to pick. No, 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 no. Have fun. I think your time's over. I'm a great friend. I don't know what you're talking about. Think your time's over. Decide! Decide, bitch! Her entire future depends on it! Her entire future depends on it. Nate wants to do the hidden third option of swipe for new categories. All it really does is change what, items she'll trade. And also, what side quest you get. There's one for being a soldier and there's a side quest for being a sculptor. All it really changes is what she trades and also what side quest you get after this one. You think I'd make a good soldier? It would feel nice to be able to protect people. Maybe I'll even find a nice soldier boy. That part's just between us. Becoming a soldier could set me up for life. Good idea. You're welcome, but I don't think I actually did anything. Oh, stop being so pessimistic. You gave me the push I needed. Now I sort of wish I hadn't. What if it all goes wrong? You worry too much, Shulk. It'll be fine, I guarantee. I never realized before, but you're pessimistic as well sometimes. I think it's nice in a way. It shows how kind and caring you are. But most of the time, it's still better to be confident in yourself. You're right. But you should remember to take your own advice, Desiree. True, I really have to do my best in my new career. Otherwise, I'll be eroding your self-confidence as well as mine. That's all the motivation I need, so thanks for everything. Evan's response was, damn, bro, she didn't have to call Shulk out like that. Oh, but she did. You got Shulk's pessimism skill branch, though. Oh, everyone has 5 skill branches. It's just that, their 4th and 5th skill branches are unlocked from side quests. So it is entirely possible to beat the game and see none of them. None of the non-starting skill branches. Um. I was gonna tell you to go to a place. Go to Bionis Lake. Go to the refugee camp. Did you do that? Oh. Okay. Something up, Dunban. Losing your home. It is a painful experience and not lightly forgotten. The people of Colony 6 had a rough time of it. Exactly. And we could have lost our homes to the Mekon just as easily. Which one? Oh. Sorry. If it wasn't for Shulk. Oh, that's the answer if it wasn't for Shulk. Well, the best route, right? Yeah, if it wasn't for Shulk. Indeed. Shulk taking the Monado in hand was a decisive moment. If he hadn't done that, we would probably have lost everything. It's a miracle that the Monado was in the colony at all. If it hadn't been, our homes would no doubt be piles of rubble now, just like Colony 6. When I think of those walking piles of scrap ruining our homes, it makes my blood boil. I find it hard to imagine living here in such danger, as Charlotte did. Hope kept her going. Hope? That is a rare thing amongst us Homs of late. Charlotte has looked after that camp waiting for Gatto to return. That's what kept her going. The hope of rebuilding the colony together with him. You may be right. Sounds like you know a lot about Charla. She's strong, that woman. Stronger than I'll ever be. She's more fragile than she looks. It doesn't take much to break her will. But you could be the one to pick her back up again. What? Me? Now you're just talking crazy, Dunban. I just have a feeling about you. Just keep that thought in mind. Changing the subject. Why don't you help out with Colony 6's reconstruction? They could do with a helping hand from a genuine hero. When you put it that way, how can I refuse? Let's get to it, Ryan. Hey, Evan, don't you want to see the, other route? Let's say if it wasn't for Shulk. Revenge kept her going. A natural reaction to such events, but can that be her only reason? Beats me. I just know that I'd be full of rage if it had been Colony 9. I suspect there's more to it. You see, Charlotte had orders to protect Juju and the others. And there was that gentleman. You mean Gatto? Yeah. She's been waiting for him to return ever since we set out. That's what has kept her going, not revenge. I guess we really ain't alike, Charlotte and me. Huh, cut yourself some slack. I think the two of you are quite well suited to each other. Me and Charlotte? What are you talking about? Anyway, why don't you help out with Colony 6's reconstruction? Not a bad idea. They could do with another helping hand. If it wasn't for you. Me? I was as useful as a wolf cub. My ego needs no massaging. That ain't what I meant. We look up to you, Dunban. You're a bona fide hero. Just think of all that stuff you did at the Battle of Sword Valley. Huh, some hero, but I appreciate the sentiment. I think you're getting things a bit mixed up, though. I didn't save Colony 9 when the Mechon attacked. Shulk did. Yep, he sure did. I'll never forget that day as long as I live. Shulk wielding the Monado sent shivers down my spine. Yeah, he took to the cursed sword like flies to a brog. Made me wish I could use it. The feel of the Monado is unlike any other sword. I know that more than anyone. It is the true sword of a hero. No, that's not what I meant. I think about your arm, and about everything Shulk's been through. If I could stand in Shulk's place right now, I would, in a second. Such loyalty is to be admired. I don't get it. I mean, Ryan, that your closeness to Shulk is a good thing. Never let that friendship die. Why so serious all of a sudden? You're not wrong, though. Me and Shulk are good friends. Best friends. Still, there's no point in thinking about what-ifs. The sword chooses its wielder. Maybe it was even lying in wait for him to come along. The time has passed for anyone but him to wield that sword. Yeah, I guess you're right. If you ask me, the current situation isn't too bad, and Shulk knows all too well how much you care about him. Although he might not say it out loud. I guess. Well, if Shulk is the sword, I'll just have to be his shield. Now you're thinking along the right lines. It's all about how we support him. Nate, we get it. You hate Dunban. I don't know why. The fuck, man? Nate's like, I still hate Dunban. Why does Nate hate Dunban? I don't know. I can't figure it out. Evan? Oh, okay. I don't know. Jesus. Okay, that got... Huh. Evan? Okay. I guess I should have expected that to be a Nate response. Jesus Christ, brother. Are you okay? Don't answer that. Don't answer that, Nate. I know you're not okay. Jesus Christ, man. No. See, Evan said, wait, if Nate hates Dunban, doesn't that basically mean he despises himself? And then Nate's response was, yes, that is correct. I do despise myself. Oh, Jesus Christ. Should have expected that to be a Nate response. What the fuck? No, I'm laughing more at Nate's response. What the fuck? Wait. Does Nate not see how similar he is to Dunban? There's... What? Nate? Nate? Nate doesn't see it? How does Nate not see it? I think everyone else on the fucking face of the planet sees it, but Nate doesn't see it. What the... Nate, do you not see that you're basically Dunban? How? Lots of reasons. Lots of reasons you're basically Dunban. See, look, Link doesn't even know you IRL, and he says you're so similar to Dunban. I don't understand how he doesn't see it. I don't understand! Well, no. Reason one is Dunban is basically the protector of the group, bro. Let's be honest here. And he gets a little sad when he can't, when he's not the one doing the protecting, like Loki. Dunban does actually, like, kind of get a little sad when he's not the one doing the protecting. Nate just said he would never do that. That's a... Evan, are you gonna tell him or should I? Evan, are you gonna tell him or should I tell him? What are these lies you're I'm not lying! Oh my god. Nate, would I lie to you? Yes? Oh. You know, fair. Would Evan lie to you? You know, valid, I would actually lie to Nate. I would actually lie to Nate. It's okay. Nate. 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 Nate, listen. You and I basically have a Dunban and Fiora relationship, except for the fact that you didn't basically raise me as... You didn't raise me. Oh my god! I'm more like Charlotte. Shut up! I know it's true. I know I'm more like Charlotte, but shut up! Don't, how dare you?
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Yeah, call a fucking ambulance for Nate. Dunban is unnecessarily badass also. Who does that sound like? Nate, who does that sound like? Okay, besides him. He doesn't count. Besides him. Bro, Nate's response when I said, who does that sound like for being unnecessarily badass? His response was Griffin. Okay, you know, besides him. Besides Griffin. Griffin doesn't count. Griffin was a soldier. He doesn't fucking count. He doesn't. He was in the army. He doesn't count. Nate thinks we're lying about him basically being Dunban. Nate, you should look at a goddamn mirror. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Nate's response was, I will smite you. You're gonna go through the computer screen and beat him up? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hello? You're just proving his point, by the way. Please don't punch my computer screen. Please don't punch my computer screen. You literally, Link is baiting you, and you're bait. Evan, what does that mean? What are you doing? What does that mean? Evan just said, here, Nate, I'll prove to you that you're basically Dunban. I don't know. Evan is standing up. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. Evan, what are you doing? It's fine. Is it fine? I don't think it's fine. Is it fine? I don't think it's... I I don't think it's fine, Evan. Why'd you stand up? I had to go follow Evan to see what he was doing. Rage baiting Raid is okay. Rage baiting Nate is fun. Yeah, bro, it is fun. Now you know why I do it. I love to rage bait Nate. I love to rage bait Nate. That's just rude. I had to go follow Evan to see what he was doing, but I also had to text someone ahead of time as to what Evan was gonna do. Nate? Okay, so like because it would look bad if Evan actually, like, in quotes, attacked me. It would look bad because Jack would also be concerned. But I had to text Dylan ahead of time that was Evan's plan to rage bait Nate. Because we had to prove a point. And for some reason, Nate, in his blind rage, forgot that Evan would never actually attack Dylan? It's fine. I also had to text Dylan, like, make sure you're not near Ada, because she will also get very concerned as to what's happening. So... Evan proved Nate's point. It's fine. Yeah, I also was like, make sure Ada's not with you, because if she is, she will also be very concerned as to what's happening. Actually kind of hurt. Wait. Nate, did you unalive Evan again? Wait. Nate, how hard did you punch Evan? Evan's like, you punched me really hard, man. Huh. We still proved a point. At the cost of Evan's ribs. Fine. Fine. At the cost of Evan's ribs, but we did prove a point. Just to play the game. Proved our point, 8 equals done ban for real, yeah. If you want Evan to play the game, you have to redeem a certain soundbite. What soundbite? Oh, Evan doesn't know what soundbite. Evan doesn't know which soundbite.
I should advance, goddammit!
He's like, oh, that soundbite. You never saw the last. Too bad that soundbite wasn't with the other streamer. Evan, I did tell you not to watch it. To be fair, we all told you not to watch it. I told both of y'all not to watch. I also told them multiple times. I actually told them to turn it off. It got to the point where Evan was just watching me play Xenoblade, so was Nate. Nate started first watching me, and then Evan joined in. Just playing Animal Crossing. It's fine. Ain't fair, I want to use it too. Ryan, do you not realize what happens to that sword's wielder? No. What do you mean? Anyone who takes up that sword is likely to end up like me. I only have one usable arm now. Are you ready to deal with such devastating consequences? Well, I don't know. I understand more than most. I, too, am envious of Shulk. I would be lying if I told you otherwise. Dunban, The Monado can only be used by Shulk. But there are things that only we are able to do. Really? What can I do that no one else can? Think of Shulk as the sword and yourself as the shield. And I'm... Ah, got it. I can be Shulk's trusty steed. You're right. What was I thinking? But I'm so happy that I told you that. A problem shared is a problem halved. I knew I could talk to you, Dunban. Thanks. What does he mean by being Shulk's steed? It's best not to think about that, of what he means. Best. Some things are best to not think about. But do you want to know what he meant? Best not to know. When is Evan gonna progress story? There's side quests! You're glad you didn't just get the 10-pound weight? You need to beginner 5 to 10-pound weight for males. It is advised to start with a 5-pound weight. Over 10-pound.
All right.
Now I go straight to 50-pound? What? Nate? Nate's laughing at a single rep? That's nothing. Wait, Nate, what's the max amount of weight you can handle? I'm sorry? Could you say that again? Evan, did you hear the same number I did? The max amount of weight for, like, weightlifting? Nate, are you okay? Is Nate more jacked than I thought? To be fair, you don't lift that amount very often, but you can. Okay, well, that's fair, but... It's because no one else can do the spotting if you lift that heavy? You know? That's fair. It's because no one else can handle the spotting. Brother, he said 535. You don't understand. That's why he's like 50 pounds, that's nothing. He doesn't lift that heavy that often because no one else is strong enough to do the spotting. He doesn't know anyone that's strong enough to do the spotting for that. For one-handed dumbbells? Nate still said 50 is nothing. I should use battle ropes? No, fuck battle ropes. Fuck the devil ropes. No. I hate battle ropes. You can't make me. You can't make me use battle ropes. Nate, we all can't be in a fucking push-up position with one arm on the ground and one arm using a battle rope. Stop it! Stop being so fit! Nate literally goes in like a push-up position and has one arm on the ground and one arm using a battle rope, and he's just fine. You hold that pose for like 2 minutes while constantly using the battle rope? What the fuck? What the fuck? How are you not a personal trainer? No one wants your personal training sessions from hell? That's fair, actually. He would be a personal trainer from hell. That's fair, actually. technically everyone has abs. It's just that most people are not designed to have the abs show through. Technically everyone has abs. It's just that most people are not designed to have them show. What does usable abs mean? I need to know what that means. Nate, do you know what that means? Absolutely not? Okay. I don't... Define usable. It says strengthen the core for stability. I don't think Link knows completely how to strengthen the core for stability. Speak English. Say actual words. Those were actual words? Say it! Oh god. Use exercises that force your core to stop motion, such as planks, olive presses, and dead bugs. What the fuck is a dead bug? What does that mean? What is... I only knew what a plank is. What the fuck? What is it? What's a dead bug? Nate, say words. What are polyphrosis? What? I don't... An anti-rotation core exercise that strengthens the abs and obliques by resisting twisting forces. What? Using a cable machine or resistance band, you hold a handle at your chest, stand sideways to the anchor, and press it straight out, forcing your core to stabilize against the pole. Okay. Well, what's a dead bug? Lying on your back, mimicking a dead bug's posture to strengthen the abs, lower back, and deep core muscles while protecting the spine. Huh? I feel like looking up what a dead bug is easier because Nate said explaining what a dead bug is really hard. You just have to kind of be shown what that is. Wait, there's more to get usable abs? Incorporate heavy multi-joint exercises like squats and lunges, which force the core to stabilize the entire body. Include moves like hanging leg raises, reverse crunches, and ab wheels to strengthen the abdominal muscles. Increase the intensity of exercises by holding a weight, such as in Russian twist or carrying heavy items. You also have to train consistently. So perform 20 to 30 seconds of a difficult plank variation followed by 20 to 30 reps of a compression exercise for 3 rounds a few times a week. While usable abs are about strength, reducing overall body fat through a sustainable calorie deficit is necessary to make them visible. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not. Women aren't designed to have abs visible. Women are not designed to have abs visible. Listen here. I have a six-pack. It's just hidden. It's in a protective coating. I have a six-pack. It's just in a protective coating. Also, kettlebell drags. Oh. No, my core strength is pretty good. I don't know what you're talking about. My grip strength is also inhuman. Listen, man. I don't need a workout. I don't need to work out. I walk a 75-pound dog. He is a workout. Listen, he's basically like moving version of a battle rope, okay? Like, holding that leash is like a fucking walking version of a battle rope. You have to engage every single muscle when you walk that dog. No, and I mean literally every single muscle from head to toe. You have to engage it at some point while walking that dog. Therefore, I do not need to work out because I have a big-ass dog. No, if you have shitty core strength, you won't be able to walk my dog. If you don't have arm strength, leg strength, or core strength, if you don't have all three, you will never be able to walk my dog. Oh no, hell nah. Children would never be able to walk my dog. Children would never be able to walk my dog. Bro, I think Jack could barely walk my dog. I think Jack can barely walk my dog. The only thing he has over me is that he has leverage. Oh yeah, you also need leverage to walk my dog. How tall is leverage? I mean at least 6 feet tall. I'm not at least 6 feet tall, but it would be ideal to be at least 6 feet tall to walk my dog. No, Jack has the leverage. I fear I do not. Because my dog is like fucking... Listen, Evan's the one that's playing the game. I'm not telling Evan what to do. Listen, this isn't my fault, okay? I didn't start this conversation. Evan is just here for the vibes at this point. Evan's so confused. He doesn't know what's happening. I'm supposed to be telling Evan what he's supposed to be doing. You know, Nate, you could type shit in chat, right? There's a keyboard right here. There's actually 2 keyboards. One of them is wireless. But that takes effort. Listen, I can't relay the messages that Nate is saying while also telling Evan what to do in the game. Listen, I can't. Evan is just here for the vibes. He's like, I'm just vibing, guys. Evan's like, I'm just vibing.
What have I done?
Nate, I have a question. Could you walk my dog? Jack can kind of walk my dog. It's really hard to walk, to be fair. Yeah. Kind of is. He is. I mean, it's ideal to be at least 6 feet tall to walk my dog, but you actually more so have to have core strength and leg strength and arm strength. Okay, so like, he's a 75-pound dog, right? But he's part pit bull and part lab. Meaning, you have to be able to have... You have to be able to hold on to at least 130 pounds, I want to say, of pure force to walk him. He's really fucking strong for his size. But also, the reason why leverage is advisable is when he stands on 2 legs, bro is like fucking like almost 5 feet tall. No, I'm not even joking. That dog is almost 5 feet tall when he stands on 2 legs. He's like 4 feet long and almost 5 feet tall when he like fucking stands on 2 legs, bro. That's why if you're short, it's really hard to walk him. It's not impossible, but it is. Sorry, Evan had to go be a piss boy. Not like you were doing anything in the game anyway. I'm so sorry. Listen. Listen. You could have kept doing things, but I forgot that I'm supposed to be telling you. But you know, the funny thing is I didn't even tell Evan to go to Colony 6. He just did this of his own volition.
All right.
Believe Galdo trades it. Sure. Jarrell also trades it, I believe. An outcome moth.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
All right. All right.
Oh, yeah, you can't get any of those right now. You need more road blanks. Hold on. Sure. Griffin recharge. Fuck. Fuck. You have to go fight Hodes. One of the trades is in Frontier Village, but you need 3 stars, and the other one is over trading, but that NPC is not in Frontier Village for a while. So go forth. Go get more. Why me? Sorry. Sorry about that.
The enemy's weak. But don't drop your guard.
Oh!
Can win by himself.
This won't take long.
You know, just keep doing that, bro.
Ricky's sidekicks. We win.
What? Who are you calling sidekick?
No see anyone else? Must be you.
Stupid furry volleyball. I'm gonna... Brian, you're such an easy target. Good job, everyone. Who else wants some?
Ricky leg fighting easy monsters.
I believe! Okay, Nate, you should do it for him. Why? Because your luck is more bullshit.
Backslash! Good job, everyone. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Everyone do good.
Did you find a hoe plank in the wooden chest? Need 3. Mayhaps.
Backslash! That was too easy. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Not bad. Not bad.
Take this! We're the best. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Victory to Ricky.
Bro, if you wanted them for the thing, you should have just had Shulk out the entire time.
Take this! We got through that pretty good.
Ricky leg fighting easy monsters.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
I also like fighting easy monsters, Ricky.
Take this! You never stood a chance.
Not bad. Not bad.
Good thing I'm here. No?
Okay, that's 2.
Take this!
That's
It's
3.
over.
Everyone do good.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Hey, can I point out the fact that the last 2 ones that were fought Nate was doing? That's what I'm fucking saying, brother! I told you, if you just want a specific item, just fucking tell Nate to do it.
All right.
What is it?
All right.
Go after a Theron. Theron. He's down further. He has things to say.
Yes?
We need to think ahead if we want to attract more people. They'll be needing places to live and work, not to mention relax. That's supposed to mean? Oh, you can, convince people to move to Colony. Colony 6. I forgot what colony this was for a second.
Well,
Change off him immediately. Evan, did you change to Dunban as the person you're controlling just to upset Nate? Potentially, yes. Okay. I was just wondering. Unfairness peak. No, he did this on purpose. He did this to annoy Nate. Nate, Evan does this shit on purpose. He has 2 brothers. Why the fuck would he not annoy people on purpose? He literally has 2 brothers. Why would he? Does he not annoy his sisters? No, not really. Only his brothers. He more so annoys Dylan more than Griffin, but he still
All right.
annoys Griffin on purpose. But, like, it's more so he annoys Dylan on purpose. I'm his older brother, it's my job to annoy him. See, I know Evan's not the oldest, but I honestly, I've had very few friends that were either not the oldest, not an only child, or that essentially I've had very few friends that were the baby of the family. I've had very few friends. Most of them have younger siblings. If they're not the oldest, they have younger siblings still. Yeah, most of my friends have had younger siblings. So, like, I don't know. As the baby of the family, I'm speaking, I can say this because I am actually the youngest of my my, like, immediate family. Because my brother, I have one sibling and he's older. It actually is really fucking annoying when your siblings annoy you on purpose. It is actually really fucking annoying, but the older siblings don't realize this, especially when when you're all younger. The ones that are older don't realize how annoying it truly is. It actually does get really annoying at times. More often than not, it's just that the younger siblings don't say anything. Or you have a younger sibling like me that will sass you back. I will sass you back. But it's fun to annoy Dylan. I don't... Does Dylan think it's fun? I don't think Dylan thinks it's fun. Please, Griffin annoys him too? God. Guys. Guys. To this day, we don't know if Nate has any siblings because he refuses to talk about anything. You don't want to talk about anything from your past life? What the fuck? Wait, what does that mean? Did Nate die? When did Nate die? Does he have memories from another life? Wait. I don't know what that means. Was Nate's birth name not Nathan? We gotta start calling him Nathan. Please never call me that again. Okay, Nathan. Okay, Nathan. Nate, you should honestly just legally change your name to Nate at this point. I fear that if I say it, I will die. You probably will. Listen. Who says that younger siblings can't annoy their older siblings? Who says that? Because in some cases, the younger siblings have had enough of their older sibling shit, so then they start shit, and then the older sibling gets upset. But then it's basically the, haha, how you like me now, that's how I feel all the times that you've done that shit to me. At least from my experience. From what I've noticed, when the younger siblings start doing the same shit that the older siblings do to them, no, we're not advancing. When do we stop? You know, the ether planers are being attacked and you're completely ignoring it, Evan. No, it's fine. Also, Nate did auto-live Evan at some point during the stream. Give Evan a second.
Dinosaur. Dinosaur.
Wait, what the fuck did you just say, Evan? Evan, do you want to stop for the day? Are you sure? Are you sure you don't want to stop? Even Nate's concerned. Evan, are you sure? No, like, Evan says it's hard for him to breathe. Nate, how hard did you punch him? Evan, are you sure you're good? Are you sure you're okay?
Call an ambulance! Call
I
an
don't-
ambulance! But not for me!
Well, we were proving a point, but it backfired on us. We were proving a point to Nate that he basically is Dunban, and it backfired on us. By that I mean it backfired on Evan. Because Nate... Okay. Evan kind of did get to experience Blind Rage Nate briefly. Never again? Oh. Yeah, see, Blind Rage Nate forgot the fact that Evan would never actually harm his brother in any way. Evan? See, what I didn't say earlier was that I actually had to call Jack from the other room to help me snap Nate out of Blind Rage Nate, so he didn't actually, like, auto-live Evan for real. Jack's like, what happened? And I was just like, we're proving a point to Nate, and he proved us right, but it backfired. To be fair, it was Evan's fault for not fighting back. I don't think Evan wanted to fight back. I don't think Evan wanted to fight back. Evan, are you sure you're okay? Oh. Nate, you basically did the fight back meme on Evan. The fuck you on? I didn't, to be fair, we didn't know it would be that easy to put Nate into a blind rage. Okay, no, but see, here's the thing. The only options were Dylan or me. And I think Nate would have blind raged more if it were me. So... Okay, but I'm a good actress, okay? I'm a good actress. I think Nate would have actually believed something were happening. I fear I may be too good. It hurts to inhale, Evan. Evan... You just won't breathe? Okay. Evan said, I just won't breathe then. Evan? Wait, hold on. If you're not gonna stop 1 second. If Evan's not gonna stop, I just like fucking gave him the heating pad that is directly behind me. And I'm like, here, turn this on. Turn this on. Why do I have a heating pad in the room? Because in case I start dying. Women will understand that sentence. In case I start dying. Okay, we didn't know Nate would go into a blind rage because it's not like Evan was even doing anything that bad to Dylan. We did. To be fair, we didn't know that Nate would crash out that hard. Why would you think Evan would ever try to hurt his brother? Evan would never. No, Dylan was in on it. Dylan knew exactly what was happening. How did Dylan know without Evan saying anything? I texted Dylan. I texted Dylan, and I was just like, hey. Nate wasn't thinking. It backfired on us more than we thought it would. Evan? Don't... Evan, are you sure? Evan? Evan? Are you sure? I don't think you're okay. The only good thing that came out of this was that we proved that Nate is basically done ban. He just... Nate's still in denial. Nate, what do you mean? What do you mean? This point force this motherfucker. Evan, do you want me to play for a bit? We're not really accomplishing anything story-wise. We're literally just doing reconstruction. Only Hoko trades the dust element in Frontier Village, but you have to have 4 stars. Otherwise, you have to go fight a Karis Nebula in Machina Forest. Nate, you should take over playing. Why? Because you have bullshit luck, bro. Nate, you know how to play the game. So do I. Well, I also know how to play the game, but... A heat wave. Oh, I hear birds. Where is it? Oh, it's the bridges. Bridge 2 and 3. We found another pure cherry, guys. Oh, put Melia in your party, though. Ether. They do have an ether down counter spike, though. Yeah, that. Fight it. Do you think just... No, Ryan's fine.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
Ricky can win by himself.
This won't take long.
Your fighting spirit is mine. That ether is flowing through me. Manifest yourself.
Ricky's sidekicks too
Now
good.
it's Ryan time.
Roaring thunder.
Special move. Ricky full of strength.
Eat this.
Monster.
Powering up. Eat this.
Manifest yourself. We are victorious.
Everyone do good.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
If you don't want to run all the way back, save.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
Ricky can win by himself.
No one else is doing anything, it's just Melia. Oh yeah, no, that's the point.
Everybody, hero time.
That's called force.
Bring it on. Fighting.
That's called roaring thunder.
Cross power.
Now it's Ryan time.
Manifest yourself. Impulse. I feel an ether
More company.
building within me. Now I see there is strength in unity.
Now you're getting it, Lydia. I'm powering up. Wow, that was too close.
Rhyme.
You touch good.
Leave it to Ryan. Now it's Ryan time. Oi!
Impulse.
Here we go! Lariat!
Ricky's friends winning. Thank you, Ricky time.
Without a doubt, your Rickiness.
Powering up.
Super Ricky.
Manifest yourself.
Now it's
That's
Ryan
called
time.
the ether is flowing through me. Flawless victory.
Who else wants some?
Victory to Ricky.
Evan, are you sure you're okay? Okay.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
This won't take long.
Ricky can win by himself.
Eat this!
Focus your attacks.
Not a problem.
Aye, aye. Nose mouth. Monster. Ricky gets
Over
it
here.
serious time.
Summon bolt. That's called ether is flowing through me. A rather advent manifest yourself.
Nice one, my furry friend.
Ricky roaring
Now it's
thunder.
Ryan time.
Cross power. Ricky's sidekicks too good.
Happy here upon Ricky. That's called bolt.
Easy.
Let us move in for the kill.
Right.
Your fighting spirit is mine. I see life outside my world is not easy.
Everyone do good.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Did you just find the... Okay, you just found the silver chest items both in those wooden chests. Get a soda and you good. Sodas aren't supposed to do that. Sodas are supposed to wake you up. Oh wait, you have ADHD. I forgot. I didn't forgot. I'm like, wait, but sodas are supposed to wake you up.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
This won't take long.
Ricky can win by himself. Everybody, hero time.
I'm powering up.
Roaring thunder.
Now it's
Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself.
Bring it on.
Manifest yourself. A rather advantageous position. Rhyme.
Leave it to Ryan.
Monster. sleepy. Ricky getting sleepy.
The fighting spirit is mine! I feel the ether building within me. Ricky. May I stroke your fur, please?
Melly, always welcome.
Me too. Me too.
Ryan give one biscuit for every stroke.
Hey, why am I the only one who has to give you stuff?
Am I having him stall because I don't want him to go to the mountain? Mayhaps. Mayhaps that's what's happening. I'm totally not making it so it takes him longer to go to the mountain.
Roaring thunder!
Not long now.
Indeed, I concur. Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me.
Now it's right time.
Focus on his Hirokon power.
Ricky, your skill is captivating.
Hirokon, very cool. Lucky.
Here we go.
Powering up. Summon. Copy.
Now it's right time.
Is this the final one? Manifest yourself.
Ricky's prince winning. Thank you, Ricky.
Powering up.
Summon wind. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. You're victorious.
Victory to Ricky.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
I think we needed to. Yeah, two. It's really hard to get over there on the first try, brother. Casually breaking and entering. No, there's an actual way to get in. But yeah, that's the way you're supposed to get in. There's also that. It's that Evan felt like jumping the fence. For some reason. Yeah, there's another way. It's right there. Bro, there's an entrance on every side of it.
All right.
Oh, go to the other entrance. Go to the right. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to point this out. Melia can also damage the mech gun.
This represents no problem whatsoever.
I don't have time for small fry. Leave this to me. Steel slash.
That's called bolt! That's called bolt!
Stream edge slash.
Summon flare!
Steel strike.
Good! Just flare impulse! I see your resolution. Building. Manifest yourself. Now I see there is strength in unity.
Use spear break. Or like here.
Split edge.
Roaring thunder! That's called bolt! Summon aqua!
Not good enough.
Sure! I expect no less from you.
Everyone, let's go.
Flare impulse!
Split edge.
Summon bolt! Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me.
Enchant.
That's called bolt! Manifest yourself.
Steel slash. Sounds perfect for a chain attack. You'll be gone before you know what hit you.
That's called bolt!
Stay focused. Backslash.
Witness my true power.
Impressive. Melia, I knew you could do it.
We are victorious.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Piece of cake.
Nate, could you go take Evan to lie down? Evan's like actually dying. Thank you. Evan's like actually dying. It's fine. Like actually dying. He's simultaneously saying he's fine, but he's also not fine. I don't understand what he's doing. Anyone? Why is no one ever streaming? I don't raid people because no one's ever fucking streaming. How dare they? They make me, like, actually have to look for people. No one is ever fucking streaming. Sure. Sure. Anyway. Anyway, well, Evan dies. I'm unsure because Evan is dying now. If there will be Xenoblade tomorrow, or if it's gonna be Trails Through Daybreak. Not Trails Through Daybreak, Trails of Cold Steel. Jesus Christ. All of the games sound so similar! Yeah, in my defense, all the games sound similar, so either Trails of Cold Steel, or if Evan is not dying, Xenoblade. So yeah. But yeah, either way, I'll be back tomorrow at a time. Anyway, it's gonna auto-raid in 5 seconds, so until tomorrow, goodbye.